I didn't Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my... With your actions, I can only hope that public... I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. The problem lies in... It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse... I'll be blunt. I want you to turn your... Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. That will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated, but there's no way that the police or the public... If you turn yourself into the police, I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. I'll ask you. I'd like for you to turn your...
There's no need for that.
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no? That appears to be the case.
You said there... Just what do you mean?
Exactly. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works. You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debt.
For the time being, at least, I'll take...
That would save a lot.
I'm sorry. You can forget I'll take him in. I won't try to claim that everything will turn, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion.
What a anyway, thanks. Aren't you? Well then, So, if you don't have anything in mind, we can... Cool. Oh, this usually isn't my... Would you like to hold hands? Jeez, didn't think all the restaurants... Where do you learn? Cake first, though, right? Once we've got that, you... Let's go look for... I wouldn't get your hopes up. You wouldn't happen to have an...
Actually,
What?
one of our orders was canceled last minute.
Well... We'd like to buy...
Of course.
Can you believe that? Slow down. We'll get to enjoy it. Maybe we should do this more often. How about you? Wow. Well, maybe I can make this... Here's your present. Not handmade or anything, okay? You can be pretty sweet. Got a chill down? You had cream on your nose. No. Hey, as far as your other identity, but as long as we're making this work somehow, I can at least tell how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through. I am your girl. I just wanted to acknowledge that it's thanks to the... I really am glad. Take a comp. Still, I gotta say, people talk. But what it comes down to is that never really thought of myself as girlfriend material. Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Whoa, look. It's really coming down. I never fell for this stuff. Oh, the snowfall, didn't think I was. Jeez, I'm supposed to be the adult here, but How about you? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now. You're right. Maybe everything can just... Hey, I don't know if I should... You get what I'm...
Akechi! He turned himself into... He's admitted to being the perpetrator, but...
So...
Akechi-kun survived.
Well, if Akechi-kun is alive, and he can atone for his crime...
Right. Ain't that all stuffed?
It's Christmas. I approve.
I'm the one who should be giving permit. Well, as long as you don't go overboard.
Hell yeah! Man!
He didn't hear a word of it.
Oh my. I'm going to be entirely honest. I instead leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure...
So, who brought...
I brought that marinated seafood. It may not be to everyone's taste.
Whoa! That smells like... Oh.
Think... Oh, is this a croquet?
I made that. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stuff.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes...
But then, who... Ooh, this looks like more sweets.
Me?
Ryuji?
Ryuji and...
Sweet.
Hey, what do you guys get?
It was just a bit... I had expected something along the lines of meat. Ryuji. I'm sorry.
Please don't keep going. Did you hear what I just...
Come on, don't... Everyone.
Oh.
Mona... If only Mona could be... Someone call...
Yeah, we were just...
Wait. What?
Looks like the only me that disappeared was... So, you... When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya. I headed back here right away, but... If you were coming back here, we were...
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own... I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your any...
Oh, now there's a...
Talk about everything fall...
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna Don't push. Party after. And things are fun.
Here, try these sweets.
Hey! Ah. Hey!
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping the real question to
A year-end party. Oh, let's invite... Thank you for inviting me. Oh,
There's no need for modesty. After...
Yeah, you really... In that case,
Yo, really can't stop staring.
It happened to catch mine while I bought it for myself as a reward. What do you think? Oh, you've read.
I'd say it's a little too.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba...
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the.
It's
Sakura-san, you made they're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, I made a little too much, so if any...
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you'd.
I don't know if that fully
Senpai, don't kid them so. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office, they have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his...
It's finally.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a... But I can at least share this one piece.
And that.
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come. I can't say for... But his criminal record may very...
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
Of course, this is highly confident.
What great news! Looks like we really will be having...
This is incredible. It's.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo, a thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the... I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the.
Oh yeah, he's with a figure like that, I can...
So he's. If I were more like that human.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people...
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better
fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened, but in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's
I feel the exact same.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our...
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big...
I really don't want to get going, but...
See you next year.
next year. Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready. Chop chop! And don't.
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready. Don't worry about the food.
Hey, don't. But even after I disappeared and being separated from all, I thought, if it's even a little bit possible. That's why I'm so glad. Yeah. Well, let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but
Class will be dismissed. Class will be dismissed.
awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Good morning. I'm so happy. I'm counting on you.
Sorry to make work your first act. Oh, Happy New Year. And I hope you'll continue getting along with.
We're especially great. You know how everything on TV, but
Say, boss,
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way.
right. Can't exactly make plans.
how about you, young man? Are you...
That's a why.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right? Who am I? Are you still half asleep?
What the...
Oh,
Oh, you look I picked it out with my mom. Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. Well, time to make...
The year's first shrine visit, eh?
Well, perhaps we don't need. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
what's up? Did you have plans? Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress.
Senpai! Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
how many coincidences? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in
We were
Oh, I guess we all had plans.
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this, talk about incredible.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa? Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into.
So, what do you want? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab some?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family when.
I have somewhere to be.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere. I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they...
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has. Well, I guess we'll.
Looks like it's just... Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish? Well, we did just run into me? Well... Oh, I'm... He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family... I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited... Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time.
This is the one I told you about before. My...
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter...
Dad!
Is that... I was told you... I know it's pretty late for it.
Dad wears them all the time.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get...
What? No. Well then.
Who am I? Hey, you've been What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act.
Ooh. I'll be down in a...
These beans.
They're all perfectly shaped and... Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality.
Hey, come...
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change.
Good morning. Oh, is this...
Drunk on the spear.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever.
You know...
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
What's up?
He's been like this since yet.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough osechi for me? Was that a question? Of course I may. Seriously.
Okay, that's enough joking around for... I bet you just hung.
Thank you for the... I can't remember the last time I actually got...
I'm stuffed. If only I had something to cap off.
Boy.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? You want a Mont Blanc, right?
Oh, how kind.
All right.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we...
My apologies.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with... I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone...
I can definitely see that happen.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know we have to discuss. That's right. Come on. Well then, let's... That seems as good a place. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police. Your memory of this is still in... Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-it. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly... I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief... But what's even more unbelievable... That's right. Wakaba... I can't believe she's been brought back to... For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right. I should get to the... Let's make it... Let's say we join... I want to investigate what exactly... I'm fairly certain you wish to... For the time being, you and I... To solve this problem, don't you agree that... Have you made up your... Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? First, can you tell me what happened after... parting ways with me and Shido's... I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most... And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality with... Go ahead.
Senpai, I'm in Odaiba right now. I don't really understand what I'm... It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but... I understand.
That was Yoshizawa's. I believe I heard her say... Despite not being in... You're planning to meet up with... I'll join you. We're all... Now that we've made ourselves a new deal.
Senpai! Akechi's...
We just happened to be together when he got... First a dead woman returns, and now a...
Akechi-san...
Would it help you grasp the situation if I took...
Really?
Allow me to stop you there. However, since you've already grasped the concept,
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and... But what could be the meaning behind... I just happened to be passing by...
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction.
Yes, that's... I asked some people in the area, and none of them...
Rather than simply hypothesize,
You mean...
not only has a palace manifested in reality, I realize I have no proof, but it's highly... Wouldn't it be more efficient to just... That is, if... Oh. I thought it was gone for good, but it...
I have it as...
Is there a search?
Search his... Ah! There's one...
Ugh. The name portion of... Could this be the doing?
Does that mean we...
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to...
If you're going in... I can't put my finger on it, but... I promise I won't...
What's your call?
That settles it.
All right.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, what could this...
It depends on what the palace's rule... We'll likely find that out.
Is that so? By the way...
What's the matter?
Well... True out.
Oh, you mean this... Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective. Enough chatting. There seems to be a treasure. Now, let us depart.
I'm so happy.
I can feel it.
This is perfect.
Focus.
Those geysers. You aren't among those. Leave. Do not disturb our...
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one... Sorry, but we're going to pass through there.
Why do you willing? Why are you reaching out?
Yoshizawa-san,
Yes.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. Look at this skull. Fine by me. Time. It's been quite a while.
Akechi's...
Now,
all right.
feel my power. Loki! Lucky bastard.
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! Oh no!
Down. Ha! You thought that would hit.
Persona! Ravage them!
What? Wasting my time. These guys are powerful and immune to curse. Personas! Manifest!
Let's dance! Show them, Sondrion! Persona! Sondrion!
All on the ground. Crush them!
Payback time!
It's killing time again!
A perfect 10!
I think we handled that, especially considering the last minute of Yoshi's up.
So that shadow, and also some...
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler... Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place.
So, would you say this is how he I see.
What say we save the idle chatter unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of
Looks like we're...
I can feel it.
To your happiness!
I can feel it.
Show me your true form! They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
Persona! Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked down.
Let's dance! This is my soul! Wait!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. To me, Loki!
I love it! Makes us stronger!
Time to be on our way.
All right.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
Focus. Looks like there's a safe from around here. The cognitive effects are weakening.
Show me your true form.
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
This is my soul!
Wow.
You're still up!
Did you pull it?
Persona! There.
Yes. I love this place. I'm going after them. I love it.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing...
What?
That... Look! No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Yes, I'm sure she'll be here. Why?
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, and the one he was speaking.
Sumire, my younger sister. I mentioned to you that I've...
But how would...
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but...
Can you still walk, Yoshis? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshi? I see. Anyway, let's move out.
I have something.
This is great, Joker. It's a safe room. We've arrived. Now, we don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. Focus.
It's somewhere.
This place isn't...
You seem to be in pain again.
It's just that...
You mean the one about...
Yes. Let's keep... I need to find out...
I have something.
You amiss. Do not search for pain.
All these war... Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you... If you won't give me an answer...
Stop rushing in. Just calm. This is it. Persona. Ravish them.
Let's finish this!
Damn. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. Manifest. I missed. Come on.
curse attacks! I'll break them.
Make this quick. That should do.
Persona!
Hold on. There.
Persona! How about this?
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks! Use up that would hit! Brute force won't do anything here! They're resistant to physical attacks! Roll! There!
Such a fool. In that case.
Now what?
Oh, wow. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new...
Huh?
Thank you so much! I'm simply... Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give... My younger sister... She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be internet...
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san?
I really hope this helped you understand.
A man...
If you keep pushing on like this, please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heart. I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no...
We are in agreement there. We also... Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps...
Thanks for your but I'm fine.
Kasumi Yoshizawa.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. Let's get them surrounded. They're just as strong as we. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up Sona. You're mine.
Joker took one down.
Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked down.
Persona! Please!
All right, next!
Well. How should we kill off the last Somebody heal me! Well, time to be on our way.
All right.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see you're all I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this. Truth be told, this isn't how.
Dr. Maruki.
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Well, to use your own words, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes. Do you like the reality?
You.
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality. To... Is that how you... The old reality was... The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten
My... Dr. Maruki? What do you...
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you... But if it's your true desire... And I want you two to learn... Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! Kasumi.
Seems you remember.
That's right. No.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. We were walking home from practice. I wasn't looking where I was going. I was saved by Kasumi. I'm... hurt.
I'll take over from it. After all, I do play a... Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's, but for months now. She's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace.
After Kasumi died. But before I started at Shujin, that was when I told... If Kasumi is gone, and then I want to become Kasumi.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition?
That's right, limited as it was. I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. And who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what...
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all... My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, no one will ever have to suffer again under... This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total...
You could very... Still, I'm entirely serious about just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that's...
All right, so that's your answer. How about the other? Yoshizawa, allow me to ask, which reality is it that you wish...
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant...
Dr. Mar... It's impossible. I'm sorry. I can't be the one who let it...
Please don't judge. This is just evidence of how... You two sense doubts forming in the reality I manifested. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't... Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness? No deal so far.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your... I'll break them. That should do.
What?
Persona! So this is fear. Fear my power. There. Persona! Persona! Bragging. Someone heal me. This isn't good. Gotta heal. Manifest! Lucky bastard. No time for thanks. Son. It's useless, idiot. So this is fear. Stop shaking. Sona. That's not right. Okay. I'll break them. Persona! All right. If you die now, I'll kill you again myself. Useless. Fear my power. Persona! Joker, what? Persona, you're at death's door. Toast Picaro! There. It's useless, idiot. Persona! Persona! Ravage them! You thought that would hit me? Fear my power. Come! Go down!
No, such pathetic.
to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy.
Would you just quit running your mouth? I'm going to shut. He'll die! Let's go! Out of my way! Crow! You little shit! That was disappointing. Not bad for an... Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further
That seems to be the case. But first, rather than explain it with words, I'd like... I know that your friends are already enjoying it. As I said before, she wished... There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they... I already told you that I won't harm her. Don't worry about her. Go. Look, once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which...
You think we'll just
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your...
We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. think Takuto Maruki, of all people, would... And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making a... Talk about incomprehensible motives. At any rate, we need to... I think it'd be suicide to... We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we... Let's meet up here. Although, I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have...
Hmm?
But... Huh? Sorry.
Bye. Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
You're correct.
Hey! That reminds me. Hmm?
No, but...
I'm sorry.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Wait. I'm so pumped.
How delightful.
man! Hmm? Yeah. What? Huh? Whoa! See ya!
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Not too shabby.
Yes! My! Wait! Thank you! Um... Hmm... Excuse me? Hey, you have a minute?
time to head home.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
What a coincidence. Indeed. Yes. My apologies.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things, so I thought I'd share my... First, regarding Maru, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognition. You already knew about... Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with the... What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science, for example? Maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own... Anyway, that's all I could... The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come... that reminds me. About the reality. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered... They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. In fact, their deaths seem to have never... They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original... But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, I don't understand how Maruki was... But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality. And I refuse to live like that. That's how I've lived up to now. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Don't tell me you've changed your... I I see. I pray your answer doesn't change. That takes care of the see you soon.
Are you going somewhere? With Akechi? Of course, that's not... Hey, so, you know... Sorry, good night.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing you... Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before. Well, there's... Are you... As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that if you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please... How about this? Now, let us depart.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Looks like we've all...
Are you here to speak?
So... You left around noon.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff.
Cool.
You know... He asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel...
I know what you mean. Ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart any...
I have no complaints about my current life. So, in that case...
Damn it. I'm so... Hey, you think maybe we're all running away from... I've been kind of wondering for... Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I...
When I was speaking with him, I felt something that shouldn't have happened, but still...
Same here.
And myself, it seems that we really have lost sight.
But if I remember that, I feel... But even still...
Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't ask how I know.
I admit I am happy right now, but I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well... If I must...
All right. I can see it. reveal your true form. We've got them surrounded.
Let's go.
No. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. Persona! Go down. Persona! Persona! Shit! They brainwashed me! You're all my enemies! No, I am not brainwashed!
Using it.
Come on! It's just these two and we're done. Force! Oh yeah! Persona! They're just as strong as we are, but they can't take our bless attacks! Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power! Weaklings like you! Hardly a challenge.
It's a step forward. Okay.
The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too
Let's
much.
go.
Go down. That's it, Joker. It's time to kill.
Fine.
Looks like it doesn't have a care in the world. You should act that way too.
Fine. So...
So, that mask any good?
All right. It's somewhere.
Joker, there's a chest. Looks like there's a safe from around here. It's a safe. Now, let us depart. Hey.
It's somewhere.
Sim.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember.
The life that she would call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your...
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you... If I understand correctly, you went to... This reality is the... Did any of them seem troubled? This reality is the true reality. Once you do, didn't you see? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you. Please, I want... Well... For the sake of Yoshizawa, I ask you to... Huh?
Negotiations.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an...
No. You're not serious, right? But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just... Kasumi is gone forever. I can't live... Please. If you do...
House. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I could take care of it for you right now, but you'd just hurry up.
Please. I can't stop this! Persona! I can't go back!
Go down!
Persona!
Come! Ravage them!
Please don't do this to me!
Sona!
Why are you... Please. Please don't do this to me!
Persona! Go down!
No way! Sondrion!
Come! There!
Sondrion!
It's time! Go down!
Sondrion!
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona!
Sona!
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why? No. I can't go back to being... You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please.
Yoshizawa. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Tehi?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here.
We need to stop her.
I'll take that.
What a pain. We'll have to.
Let's go.
Go down. I'll break them. That should do.
I won't hold back. No!
Persona! There! Fear my power! Shit!
I won't hold back. What?
Persona! Let us end it. Persona!
I refuse to return. I will never go back.
You can't tell? It's...
We can't. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by your... At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making...
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Marv?
Yoshi's always trapped by... What in the world is going on?
So much of this shit makes no... We've got to stop her.
All right. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push.
Unbelievable.
For my joy. I will seize joy.
Persona!
Done. To the front.
None will stand in my way.
That should do.
Whoop-em, Persona!
Persona! Okay.
Let's go.
Well done.
Stand down.
He needs cover.
Let's go. Stand down.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
This isn't it. No changes. Persona! Doors of Hades! Payback
Rose up
time!
again. It's
You'll
payback
pay.
time.
Pay this with your life.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
There!
Persona! Woo!
Let's go.
Persona!
Something else.
It's immune to curse.
Persona!
I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Joker's burning. That's going to keep hurting.
Manifest! Catch them!
Close up again! It's payback time!
Feel my power!
That should do.
Stop! Persona!
Persona! Okay.
Thanks!
No time for thanks.
I'll take that.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Come! Let us in. I'll break them.
It looks like it's working.
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Now, the clock strikes midnight.
I gotta use this next time! Yoshizawa's...
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki.
More importantly...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean?
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never. So, you all intend to... If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing... But before that, I think also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I...
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that meant...
I've lost his... I want to pursue him, but...
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's...
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with
Hey, how much... So, Dr. Maru... He altered our reality.
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. That's right. There's no reason to be Had I wished to kill you all?
So you're not...
I've already put our feud behind me. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as...
So what you're saying...
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your... While his heart is distorted, He is quite different from the adults whose hearts. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The morality. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't... I'll be going now.
Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all... No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow. Oh yeah, third semester start.
I guess we're going back to... We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here.
We've got time. Let's really think it over before making...
Yo, welcome. I didn't know you guys... Wait, what?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? Well,
Nah, it's just I happen to remember something about...
I see. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. See? The place is all... You've got school tomorrow, too.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was...
Wait.
What the?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah! I am not a...
How did we...
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? We need to find...
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town. I'm sorry. Deep down, being with my mom was so much fun.
But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. Yep, no worries.
School's tomorrow, right?
We've all been through too much today. What? Yep. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
It's been quite... We have finally succeeded. You have been this time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds. You are on the verge of grasping our meeting again now. It seems the time... We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they can. You must be the one to determine the... If the will of rebellion still thrives within you.
Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that
Good morning. I'm sorry. I genuinely...
Oh, come on. There's more importantly, how have you...
Physically, but mentally... My memories are still pretty fun. I'm going to need a little time to...
Time's up.
Hey!
We have to choose our own path. Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do for...
We can't accept this reality, but... That's right. We have to confront Maruki, in a way.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a... That desire's just a wish...
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshi.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers.
Well, I think we already... Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult. There are probably plenty of folks... Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's act... But we all still feel like this reality's wrong. We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality... so...
Sorry, I was just...
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality. That doesn't sound bad.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, why is Doc able to do that?
I've been wondering the same. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't...
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig...
Good day. This is Lavenza.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion. We would like to aid...
Wait, how is she...
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she...
Her timing was just too
I have performed no form of electronic...
Apparently she can...
There's something I wish to tell you. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication. Yes. As for the... Let us convene...
At shoot... Wait, she'll be at...
In that case...
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school?
I'm not sure what... But since we've determined our goal and... I'd call that progress.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself.
Plus, if he does betray us again,
I guess that's...
let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring...
I appreciate the effort.
All right, let's head home.
Okay. Right. Let's turn in for the night.
Ahem. What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
That means...
This is it. Correct.
Nice going! You've been awfully busy lately. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread. Hmm? That's... Yeah. Hey!
Making fun of me?
Oh! For real? Anyway. Lady Levi-
Hello. I see exchanging common expressions upon meeting but that is irrelevant. Let's turn to them. As I told you but first...
Here?
This place is filled with the cognition of bedrest, maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by... But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition. Let us continue this conversation until that time, I will
Wait. I guess we should get...
Infiltrate.
I'm rather surprised no one took...
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as...
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually...
Well, it's just as we said before. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get it. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make...
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. We share a mutual interest.
It appears that Does this mean... Yes. I wished to speak with you about this as well as the... You know? I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved. First, I will explain the situation with the current... In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling.
He changed Memento? Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around just...
Mementos is the cognition of them. If that man is truly capable of control, and that man were also to... It would be no surprise that he could impact everyone.
I mean, it's assumed that Dr.
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why do... Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man...
He's a persona?
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same...
Determining when Maruki first awake. However, by the time he... There's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the... So, his ability to make Yoshizawa...
It was most likely through the use...
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole.
Right. Even if it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking...
And what if he became...
What?
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly... It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position.
Took over his position? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next, as the... In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything.
Is that really true?
It's most...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like...
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we...
Looks like you all walked right into the...
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intent. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within. Thus, I have no doubt.
So this is all...
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists.
Right, let's fight.
Yes. This realization changes...
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is on the day that the god of control fused Mementos with the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are as slow a pace as it may be, he still continues. Should this continue, reality shall merge with When that happens, anyone trapped within the...
No!
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world... To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance. And I believe...
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his action... It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except...
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd, so we can... Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to...
Allow me to produce. This is certain to be our final card.
Be that as it may, there are still... Right?
What's the deal with the pal? Doesn't seem to affect the app.
That must also be a problem. He most likely learned that you could somehow... As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just...
Maruki told us he wants us. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to...
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just... Let's start the infiltrate. And you?
You're willing to...
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
You know I have no intention of accepting...
And that settles that.
Wait. We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation, what she does with that information. Right.
If that concludes matters, please show me the... I just...
Guess we might as well close up. Hey, once you're done washing that, you... Welcome.
Yoshizawa?
She's here to see you, right? Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry for coming, and thank you. Would you mind... Thank you. So, to tell the truth, and, you've all found the paths you want to take, whereas, like Dr. Maruki said before, I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi... My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is... No. Like I said earlier, I realized something. I can't, but now that Kasumi's gone, Senpai... You can be awfully firm, but you're absolute... I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society! Hey! Hey, hey! Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone. You're going to fight Dr. Please.
But...
Please? I can't keep relying on people. I want to live
Looks like she'll do...
Thank you.
In that case...
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going.
Oh,
Joker...
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet.
Yes.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent.
Yes.
I am surrounded. Are we done?
I know.
Yeah.
Yes. Joker!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
Then...
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet
Companion,
Room.
do you wish to browse the entries? You would like to overwrite it? Awaken performing. Make your selection. Which persona are you looking for? To whom will you give birth? Which persona will you send? It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you wish to fuse this? Do you truly need this? seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. Make your selection. Which persona are you looking for? It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. you wish to strengthen? Convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory. 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 Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side. Indeed. What shall we do?
Powerful, vicious foe. It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful.
Let us end it.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Ready when you are. Persona! Eat this! Not bad! Persona! Manifest! Stubborn one!
Persona! Thunderdon! All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Let's dance!
Let us...
Tough. Its weakness is electricity. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
That's not right. Woodman Persona! Satan Tyson!
That's one knockdown. Let's go!
Cheater! Fear my power!
Rose life is in danger. Dance, Persona! How about this? Enemy down! Here we go! It's all you!
My
On to the
turn!
next!
Persona!
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful!
Satan Tyson!
Now, it might not have a weakness. It's strong and guns. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. It's strong. It has no physical weakness. So it's strong and guns won't help. It might not have a weakness.
Persona!
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Not leave it to me. Persona! Victory is ours.
Woodman Persona! Satan Tyson! Persona!
It's immune to curse.
My oh my. That's my... What shall we do?
Let's go.
Anything but fire.
Hold on.
It's immune to curse.
Zona.
I'd hoped
Go
we could
down.
end this quickly. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go.
Not done
My
yet.
turn. Eat this. Get wrecked.
Persona! Out of our way!
I'll break them.
Manifest!
Persona! There! Flip 'em, Persona! Here we go!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Feel my power! That's it!
Come! Doors of Hades! Persona! Ha! Die already!
Persona! Take that! You think they can still fight?
Persona! Persona! Stubborn one. He's yours.
Broke down! We need backup here!
Come on.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
This one. They've got a death wish. Unbeat. It's tough!
One more and I'm done for. Let's go.
Thanks! Sure.
Let's get this over with.
Break them.
He's yours.
We've got casualties! This is bad!
What shall we do?
Persona! Johanna! Everyone to the left! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! Alright, on to the next!
Satan Tyson!
Well, if it has no weak, strong and impervious, it looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it!
Not done
My
yet.
turn! Satan Tyson! Two more!
You're actually quite skilled. Now they're tough. But a vicious foe. It looks vicious. It's powerful. But good, it's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse
Persona!
attacks.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Your
Not done
turn
yet.
in! Persona! Satan
That's one knocked down.
Tyson!
Out of that, Skull.
All
Oh,
yours!
that's fast. Nice.
Persona! Loki!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
You're on.
Everyone had a shot. Nice combos. Charge, Johanna!
Just remember that you won at least. What shall we do?
It's strong. It's strong. But weak to... It's strong and guns won't... The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Persona! Go! You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Your
Not done
turn
yet.
in! Satan Tyson! Yeah! Who else?
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Get him!
Next up! Get him! Persona! Melody! Watch out! Just two left! This is our chance! Pass the baton! It's your turn! Everyone's had a shot!
This
Nice
is my
combos.
other self. Crush them, Kamosusuno!
Let us see how you fare against this enemy.
Cerberus! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Not done yet!
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Total annihilation. Now for the final battle.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet.
Satan Tyson!
One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Counting on
There
ya.
we go. Get him. Persona. Touch them, Melody. I got one. This one got some rare loot. Please hit him.
Boss,
Pass the
taking over.
baton. That was perfect.
Three foes left.
We had some rare loot. It looks vicious. It's powerful. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack.
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Persona!
You got him,
Painful,
Fox.
isn't it?
One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you, Raj.
On to the next.
Persona! Thanatos Picaro! Go down!
This treasure demon's done for.
Do it!
Next one. Take it action. It's powerful. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack. Melody! It's gone. We had some rare loot. Persona! Shall we? It's a powerful enemy. Finish
Persona!
it quickly with curse attack.
There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Go!
Alright,
Roger.
on to the next!
I am thou.
Kamususano!
This treasure demon's done for!
Not the best, but certainly not the worst. What shall we do?
Let's go. Cerberus! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it!
Alright, on to the next!
Satan Tyson! 3 more!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses!
You go!
Here I go! Second baton pass! Persona! Nice! Melody! 2 more! We've almost won! Pass the baton and push it
It's mine.
Everyone
I
pass
am
the
thou.
baton! That was perfect!
Kamususano!
Let us see.
Vicious foe! Attack with psychokinetic skills!
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Up to you.
On to the next!
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Total annihilation. Now for the final
Persona!
battle.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it!
Alright, on to the next!
Persona! Satan Tyson!
One knocked down! Let him have it, Skull!
Up to you,
Next
man!
one! Take it action! Touch them, Melody! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! Can you go and
Roger.
take a shot?
This is my other self.
Going loud!
One knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
All yours!
On to the next.
It's time. Thanatos Picaro! There!
This treasure demon's done for.
Go!
Next
I've
up.
got it.
Get him.
Persona! This is my other self.
This treasure demon's done for. Persona! Melody! This treasure demon's done for.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Up to you.
Of course! Persona! Behold! This treasure demon's done for.
Just remember that you won, at least. What shall we do?
Persona! Cerberus! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All right, on to the next.
Persona! Satan Typhon! 3 more!
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Counting on you!
Nice. Melody! 2 more. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton. If you would.
Boss,
Everyone's
taking
got a
over.
shot.
This
Nice
is my
combo.
other self. Crush them, Kamosusano!
Let us see how you fare against this enemy.
You're mine!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right,
Yes.
on to the next.
Let's go. Kamosusano! 2 to 1.
Total annihilation. Now for the final
Persona.
battle.
Thanatos Picaro! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not dead yet. Come. Tuck them, Melody. This treasure demon's done for. Can you do it, Sag? Get him.
Woodland Persona!
That's 1 knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Get it!
Everyone
Boss,
had a
taking
shot.
over.
Nice combos.
Crush them, Kamosusano! 3 both left.
Treasure demon's done for.
Persona!
He had some rare loot. It's powerful. The guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo. Persona! Melody! There's weather! Whoop whoop! If you would,
Sure.
on to the next.
Come! You're mine!
Oh, he had some rare loot.
Congratulations. What shall we do?
Persona! Cerberus!
I've got it. This is my other self.
That was perfect!
Let us see how you fare against this enemy.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Of course! On to the next!
Total annihilation. Now for the final battle.
Persona! Toast Picaro!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Not done yet! Persona! Touch them, Melody! More lights, everyone! Treasure Demon's done for! It's your next
My turn! A10! Tyson!
One knocks down! Let him have it, Skull!
Oh,
Everyone lost the baton!
Let's go.
That was perfect!
Watchman, Kamususanoo! 3 foes left.
Whoop, whoop.
Persona! Let's go.
Die! Persona!
One knocks down! Let him have it, Skull!
Counting on
Sure.
you.
On to the next!
Persona, go down!
Oh, it had some rare loot!
This is my other self.
Huh?
Just remember that you won at least. Indeed.
Oh,
Yes! Security level crazy!
I have something.
To your happiness!
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Cendrillon!
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please stay back. I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet!
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running.
Yeah!
Go Violet! Yes, let's do this. Let's dance! Cendrillon!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Definitely!
Beat him up.
Check the landing! Sorry for trouble.
You were as impressive as all.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though.
Come on, you don't.
And the same goes. I hope you'll still be there. I am in breaking with the rebirth of the fifth.
All right. All right.
Yes. Yes. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can feel it. I have something.
Show me your true form. I see.
Hey, that one's really rare. This enemy is beneath us. Here's not gonna work.
I am thou.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Crush them, Kabuki Fedor!
enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Charge, Johanna! Whoa! You got two of them, Queen! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if
Persona!
we stay focused.
Ravage them! Persona!
Tough. Let's go.
This enemy is beneath us.
I
It
am
should be
thou.
easy if we stay focused.
Put you down!
Persona!
Come! Gabriel! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking
Serves
cool!
you right.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right. I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage evenly matched here. Just
Time.
don't let your guard down.
Cerberus! Ravage them!
I can get a hit in! I'll knock some sense into them! One down! Go, Queen, go!
Persona! I lend it! Someone finish it!
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! Ooh, awesome! Careful there.
Now you'll get it! This is my other self!
We're evenly matched here. Just
Persona!
don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! Just run for it! Using this. Nice, Joker! Just at the last second.
Persona!
Stay alert! Curse attacks won't work!
Let's go. Gabriel! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! You need some support? The opponent is going to attack!
You're
Recover
mine.
your health! Knocked them right off their feet! Free, Joker!
Whatever.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Oh yeah! I am thou. Thou art I.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Weak to bless skills. Not done yet. On the attack. Okay, that passed by your power even higher. Johanna! Woo! Stuff. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
All right.
No magic.
It's in already.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Fire will work.
Sona. The Toast Picaro.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Persona!
Fire will work.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamosusano! From 2 to 1.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, bud.
I shall push you to the sword. All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I can
Piece
feel
of
it.
cake.
I found a chest.
Show me your true form.
Initiative is ours.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
I am thou.
Strong and impervious to
Persona.
nuclear attacks.
Someone finish it.
Persona! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Persona! An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Serves
cool.
you right.
Beat him up.
Yeah! Come on.
Shit, Fox is swaying.
We'll crush them.
You look pumped up. Let's do this.
And now for a show.
Not bad.
Sure, we're hungry. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. I'm hit. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone
Let's go.
heal?
I appreciate it.
Joker,
Sona.
you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Doors of Hades.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Persona, go down.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
With this power.
New move. What do you think?
This new skill suits me. I've awakened to a new power. Oh, look! A new move!
All right.
Oh!
Thank you very much.
position.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Her skills are ineffective.
I am
Stay
thou.
focused.
Husband, Kabususano!
You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces!
Beat him up.
And the curtain falls.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
We can get the.
Show me your true form.
Now that her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! Gabriel! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet.
Serves
Nice,
you
Joker.
right to it!
This look easy.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
I have something. I can feel it.
What would you like to do? Huh? What?
Persona!
Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Thanatos Picaro! Go down!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go!
Not done
And
yet.
hit! Persona! Eat this! Let's go. Take this! You stew!
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
This isn't it. Cerberus! You're mine.
Using
You did it, Fox.
Now, let us strike!
All-out attack!
What's this?
But
Yeah! I can see it.
we're in range.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Tenacious.
Persona! This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should be easy if we stay focused. Finish it for me!
Persona! Not bad.
An enemy's
Let's go.
burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage!
Thanatos Picaro! Go down!
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Easy win! They were nothing. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
Feeling about that one?
This is my other self. Crush them, Kabususono!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Persona! Kabususono!
Away!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone!
Okay. I have
Child's
something.
play.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I have something. I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's take on the advantage.
Let's go. This is my other self. I lend it. Who remains?
Took out two of them! Go get him! One enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox!
Let's end them.
Time for the finishing move.
On guard.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I can feel it.
Child's play.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
It's strong. It has no weakness. Our best
This is
chance
my
is
other
to make
self.
it confused.
It's tenacious.
And it might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona! There!
Woo, Joker! You're
Do it!
Beat him up!
Weapon Persona! There we go!
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Persona! Go down!
Whoa! You did that with style!
Persona!
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful!
It's tough. Persona! He's tenacious.
Persona! That's our queen!
Serves you right!
They're in disarray! All-out attack!
Persona!
Let us end
Persona! Not bad.
I am thou.
Fox is slaying! Fox is held pretty low. You have to be careful. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks! Let's do this! Let's do this, Joker! Come on! Weaklings like you! That's disappointing.
Pretty crazy technique. But it worked.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! I lend it.
Persona!
Come! Let us end it.
You missed?
Persona!
I am thou. Stay
Fox,
still.
you gotta aim! Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! Joker, you're dizzy! It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything!
I appreciate it.
Sorry! Yes, it's time. Me? That's not right. Persona!
You missed?
Weapon Persona!
Wake up. Let's go.
Take this!
Enemies annihilated!
Well,
You're pretty good,
on
Fox!
to the next triumph.
All right, level up. Okay,
Major setbacks. Let's continue on.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got
I
the
am
advantage.
thou.
Don't rush this. You did it, Fox.
Just stay there.
Fine.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
You lie.
That's Punk! Do you see that
Let's
scared
go.
one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. can tell by your face.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Less skills will work. Her skills are ineffective. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Finish it for me.
Come! Let us end it.
Joker took one out.
Woodman Persona!
No! What are you doing?
Here he comes!
Can we really?
Persona!
Just don't
Die!
run. Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Persona! Out of our way.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
Show me your true form! I've
We've
got
got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
It isn't a major threat, but don't
I
use
am
electric
thou.
attacks.
Gracious.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Persona! This should do. Finish it for me. It isn't a major threat,
Let's go.
but don't use electric
mine.
attacks. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Gabriel! There! Using this! Tough!
Be okay now.
Box got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How undignified.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make. Fire's not gonna work.
This is my other self!
Such a weak enemy.
Prepare yourself.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
I'm at my
ground.
limit.
Fox is swaying. Persona. Feel my rage.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
All right. Focus.
Treasure chest.
Focus.
Show me your true form! Initiative is ours.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Persona! Okay.
Shadow defeated!
Oh.
Shall we go?
It's somewhere. I have something.
Show me your true form!
Surprise less skillful work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Put yourself!
Persona! Joanna! Whoa! You got two of them, Queen! It's yours
Sure.
yet! The baton has powered you up!
Ravage them!
Defeated! Now, let's continue!
All right. I can feel it.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form. This is my other self! One fellow
Look out, two of them! Go
serves
get
you
'em!
right!
A shy shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.